won't you pour me another? I'm going in, so wish me good luck. Yeah, gotta put on my favorite song. I need a boost. Let's turn up the love. No, it is way too late, but I just can't get my eyes off you. Maybe we will regret this, but tomorrow is another day. And I will do anything, I will do anything to get your love. Hey, won't you pour me another? I'm going in, so wish me good luck. Yeah, gotta put on my favorite song. I need a boost. Let's turn up the love, because it's on. Ooh, ooh, keep my fingers crossed. Oh yeah, it's on. Ooh, ooh, let's turn up the love. Might have been one too many. Should go home to my bed, sleep it off. But I can't stop believing you're the one I'ma be with tonight. So I will do anything, I will do anything to make you mine. Hey, won't you pour me another? I'm going in, so wish me good luck. Yeah, gotta put on my favorite song. I need a boost. Let's turn up the love, because it's on. Ooh, ooh, keep my fingers crossed. Oh yeah, it's on. Ooh, ooh, let's turn up the love. I've been dreaming about a life, a house, a dog, the whole shebang. I want you there right by my side, baby, please, to hold me tight throughout the night. Hey, won't you pour me another? I'm going in, so wish me good luck. Yeah, I gotta put on my favorite song. I need a boost. Let's turn up the love. Oh, hey, won't you pour me another? I'm going in, so wish me good luck. Oh yeah, gotta put on my favorite song. I need a boost. Let's turn up the love, because it's on. Ooh, ooh, I keep my fingers crossed.
started early there, Epaphras. It's all right. It happens to every man. It's fine. Hello, pals. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, lovelies. It's like being shot out of a cannon early. Oh, I don't have my lights on. It's like being shot out of a cannon early. It's okay. It happens to a lot. Hello, friends. How you doing? It's another day. It's another update for Elite Dangerous. Cool. Have fun. Soon you can shoot out of a cannon again. What's the other thing before you go then, Cap? Dome Keeper is gonna have a multiplayer update. Which is very cool. That's what I want. Looks very good. Right. Let's look at these patch notes. Let's look at these patch notes very quickly, and then do the jumpy jump into the gamey wame, and start flying around. But I do want to have a look at these patch notes first. Previously, ships that weren't at your station would be sorted by date purchase, and not sorted by total mass. And Rosa was talking about that the other day, like that had really buggered them up. Okay. Let's have a look at these old notes. Right, Elite Dangerous Vanguards patch 1. Patch 1 is now live and you can find the update notes below. Features of note. You're now able to install the Vista Genomics and Pioneer Supplies vendors on your squadron carriers. I think we'll probably go and do that straight away. Improvements have been made to how colonization built constructions produce and consume goods. The goods produced by the two top economies will no longer be consumed by ports or settlements linked to that economy. This is intended to resolve instances where economies would cannibalize each other via market links, which previously resulted in limited or zero goods being available at a commodity market. Okay, I vaguely understand that. Okay, the maximum numbers in a squadron has been increased by 100. The maximum number of possible applications to a squadron has been raised to 25, up from 10. Further improvements have been made to put the profanity filtering with squadron mottos, descriptions and recruitment messages. Additionally, commas and accented characters will now be allowed. We need to do talking mouths, and we need to do a comma, do a recruitment message. I'll come up with something like that. Fixed fuel transfer for limpets being destroyed instantly on launch. A lot of happy rats today then. Improved instances of fleet carrier hangar bay lighting not working correctly. Okay, cool. Squadron owners may no longer remove their own management permissions. Fixed inbox messages not triggering on colonization construction completion. Fixed instances of populations not growing correctly on colonization planet ports. Fixed instances of crashing that occurred while using advanced maintenance. Fixed instances of crashing occurring when scanning planetary bodies. Fixed several issues with approving and rejecting squadron member applications. Fixed shipyard service being able to be switched off on squadron carriers. Fixed personal carrier access settings not persisting. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Fixed errors occurring during squadron carrier decommissioning and cancellation. Fixed the cause of a crash at the ship bank screen. So we still don't have a way to be able to do access settings on a squadron carrier, I'm guessing. And then the squadron's cargo insurance perk. Alright. Cool. Okay. So there's a couple of things I want to just touch on before we jump into game. Well, a couple of things I want to touch on. There has been a bunch of folks being like, it's profane pagan. A bunch of folks being like, oh, you're overreacting by talking about with these cargo racks that are rewards for the CG. You're overreacting. We're going to be able to get them with a tech broker and all of that stuff. In the worst possible way of being vindicated, we're not at the moment. They have no plans to do with that at the moment. So that's one thing. So that is a concern. I feel like there is loads of stuff that has been done very, very imminently, very, very recently, that hasn't been thought out particularly well. It was never said it was going to be an unlock, but people were like, oh, well, it's going to be an unlock. Why are you overreacting about this? Why are you overreacting about this premise that it's going to be pay to win? And I think if we polled people who were going to, who just did like maybe one or two just to get in on it, if we polled people who just did who just did enough hoping to get in on it, and then were like, oh, it's fine, we'll get it as a tech broker unlock later. I think it's terrible that it isn't a tech broker unlock. I should add that. I think it should have been a tech broker unlock. However, the people who were like, oh, you shouldn't have been worried. Exactly, the corrosion racks. Who were like, oh, you shouldn't be worried. You shouldn't be worried that like 25% of the nearly 50,000 commanders that participated in the CG are going to get one less. Well, I feel vindicated in the worst possible way with that. And I've like, I'm going to be justified in my concern going forward. What was the other thing that I was thinking about? They have, Noddy, they have. I'm going to tweet to say that I'm live. Sorry, 2 seconds. That's what I haven't done. So it doesn't surprise me that people thought that it was that people thought that it would be like a tech broker unlock, but we couldn't be certain. 100%. I feel like, especially when there is arguably a ship that you can only buy with real money that would give you an advantage in getting there quicker. The fact that they're available later, in my opinion, is a problem. Even more of a problem than if they it's a problem, and it leaves Frontier open. It leaves Frontier open to those sort of accusations, which leaves me feeling uncomfortable. Hey, Motherfig, it leaves me uncomfortable because I don't like Frontier being open to those kind of accusations and those kind of things. That's where my problem stems with it. You all can't get the 64 anti-corrosion cargo because it wasn't around then. You can live with it, but it's unfortunate for newer players to the game who weren't around either. Yeah, it is. I agree with you. I just, I have a problem with it not being fair. I don't mind if it's a tech broker unlock and it takes a lot to unlock it. That I really don't mind. But it's when it's, I don't know. Right, where is the nearest fleet carrier broker to me? Because we're going to go in and install these things. Unless we can just do it. Are any of you missing any CG rewards? Apparently they're supposed to be there today. Apparently they're supposed to be there today. Nope. Do I have outfitting here? Yes, I do. Yeah, pre-engineered. I've got them here. I've got 2 pre-engineered cargo racks. Hi, Rocky. 2 pre-engineered grade 6. 2 pre-engineered grade 5. Both in Minerva. And gun-wise, where's that likely to be? Two, 3. I feel like those are the ones that are the new ones. Are these the new ones? I haven't really, that's in Minerva. Whoops. That was in Minerva. That's in Minerva. That's in Shindes. Size 2 pre-engineered ones. Yeah, I have 3. 3 size 2s that were in Minerva. I'm guessing. They're on the fleet carrier now. They're on the squadron carrier now. I didn't mean to do that. It is what it is. The ones in Minerva and the new ones. Yeah, so that's right. So I've got the 3. So yeah, send in a ticket. Right, where were we? Carrier management. I can't buy it here, can I? I have to... You need to go and get them before you steal them. You can't... They'll be in my outfitting because they're engineered. You won't be able to get to them. Can I just buy this? Oh, carrier administration facility. It's a feature that makes it dead in the water. I have a lot of problems with this update. There's a fair amount of issues that I have. Where I don't... some of the stuff I don't think... Thanks, Apathis. Some of the stuff I don't think has been... fully thought out. And I can give you a list because I'm not shy of opinions when it comes to this. Carrier administration, that's what we want. Apparently this is carrier administration. Oh, it's a stronghold system though. Maybe we'll move somewhere else. Don't worry, I'll jump back. If I've got... Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. We can go there. Go there and get it. How long until we jump? Okay, that's fine.
Magnetic contact active.
And anyone worked out what the "and much more" from the patch notes is yet? No. Absolutely not. I was going to say it's maybe the shadows, but no, it's not the shadows. Bugs, yeah. Shadows existed. Does the faction screen? Probably not. Probably not, because that hasn't worked for ages. Oh, is it? How quickly do applications expire then? If that says it's... How quickly do applications expire if that's the case? And they only disappear... Oh, could be. How do I delete that then? That's fine. We'll do that. So I understand one of the main complaints is I'm gonna have a look and see. These are numbers we need to buck up. And maybe this just isn't updating at all. Maybe. Has this not moved? Is this not working? Your missing CG rec just showed up. Maybe it's a much more new feature, the application minigame for squadron leaders. Catch the applications before they expire. Oh, good lord. I think the process of applying and then... I think the process of applying, being accepted, and then having to go on and accept the accept is weird. Is a weird choice. If you apply, and that should be it. I'm confused about that. Hi, Kremen. You paid into it last night. There's 74 billion in there now. I'm moving it just quickly to go and add the other things. And then I'll swing it back. But it's like that's weird to me. The fact that there isn't an option on our yeah, it's not even it's just weird. It's just weird. The fact that you can go into any I can go into the squadron browser and I can be like, hey, if I want to go and see where anybody in canon is, for example, I can view all members, close this. I can see I can go and see where this person is who's live, and they are, I can tell you, I can see exactly where they are. And I can also see who's made first, people have made first footfall in places. So I can go and snipe this if I wanted. This is a different squadron, this is canon. I can go in and see. I think that's flawed. I think that's really flawed. I don't mind being able to see where my squadron are. Well, I can go and snipe any discoveries. I can go and record the first footfall. Or I can go and, if that person is exploring in open and I'm that way inclined, I don't know how fucking exploration works. Maybe that's a bad example. It's almost certainly a bad example. Other things that I don't like. Do I have... I can't see my squadron carrier from my on-foot wheel. That's fun. They've not added that. Great. Why can't I set who can be on my ship? Why can't I set that Soteria Accord can command be on this fleet carrier? That would be very useful. As far as like, especially for squadrons. Yeah, 100%. I don't mind being able to see who the members are. There's a difference between being able to see who the members are to them being able to see their exact location. Their exact location. I don't need to know where everybody's. You don't like that you can't buy limpets at a squadron carrier? Jeez, I don't like that you can't allow non-squadron members to come onto your fleet carrier, onto your squadron carrier, because they were outside of just wanting us all to play together, and and then suddenly making it really exclusionary. I think I think you need to think of to a student to make a first attempt to something. I say well done, but I suppose it could be better. If I didn't know that there are focus groups for certain things that they do, like they create focus groups for stuff, then I'd probably be a bit more forgiving. But there is so much stuff that needs work in this that I have like huge problems with it. Yeah, they have focus groups very recently. The last one I know of still being a thing was April 2024, which in the grand scheme of things is quite recent, and would involve stuff that's come out in the last 2 years. Problem with that though is that we know there are people that have been there working on the game for years. You don't know these carriers will fill up systems too. I don't think it's a good idea that there were so many maybe those in the focus groups aren't giving the right info. Well, a lot of focus groups are handpicked based on the information. Based on information that Frontier have, who they think represent the best, represent the widest swathes of different opinions throughout the community. I can't believe that they focus this, because there's so much stuff. I've not met anyone who does a lot of stuff in Squadrons that doesn't have niggles about the Squadron carrier. Where's the Squadron carrier going? It's going to go and fit Vistagenomics and thingy, and then it's going to come straight back.
Hello there.
Hi, John. It'll come straight back. Don't worry. You thought they were putting bats on Squadron carriers? Well, maybe they should. Maybe they should. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no activating the bar. It's the other things. So it's Vistagenomics and Frontline Solutions you can activate. Maybe in the next update there'll be something else. Who knows? Yeah, that's my thing. I am yet to see someone, especially someone who's done Squadron things for an extended period of time. I'm yet to see someone completely happy with it. Which is a shame. Safe to say Vanguard is in beta without the beta in the name. I think that's worth acknowledging. Like, the only way that we can be like, hey, there are things that need changing, is to make sure that we're vocal about it. Do you know what I mean? As long as we are respectful with it. You love our Squadron, but there's plenty of people you've played with that aren't in it. And I think we'll find a fair few people who just want the Squadron carrier and have made single solo squadrons just so that they can have the 60,000 units, which I get as well. You know what I mean? I totally get why somebody would do that. Which I also think locking a Squadron carrier behind needing to have a set number of members might be might be interesting. 60k cargo is nice, but damn, is unloading and unloading huge faff of screens to drill down. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't use, okay, we blotted out the sun. Interesting. I don't use the carrier for unloading and unloading stuff. Ever, really. Very sudden. That does that very suddenly. Can I get up? Okay. Did I blow a fuse? I don't know. Squad priorities, go to the bank, intercommodity, select 4 things, yeah. Did the bridge crew disappear? I didn't notice. I'm his son. No, I didn't notice. Maybe? Carry jump audio is booked. So is the visuals. Do I need to be in my ship for this? Do I have to go? I'm going to go here anyway. Because at least I can get to the menu from here. Uh-huh. Oh, they gave the top defend rewards. God, some people really like fighting. You still not at all happy? Good. Good. Okay. Amuses me on the fleet carrier that after a jump the bridge crew will often change. Sometimes they change their skin color or gender too. Can I just do it from here? Yes. 150 million. We've got that in the bank, haven't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, I might transfer. That's 1,000, 1,000,000. There we go. Oh yeah, there's loads that I have to do. And then I withdraw 1,000,000. 1,000,000,000. To cover that. There we go. Still got that 0 thing? What 0 thing? What 0 thing, Kremen? I'm confused. Right, let's jump it back. Actually, let's go and see our new areas. I have to count it. I have to count the zeros. It's too many zeros. This way, turn left. Oh, I walked straight past it. Right, what have we got? We have a Vestigenomics now. You normally have to step down into the Vestigenomics. I like that. I get behind. They need a sign from that town from the hangar lifts every time. And then this is like a step in.
Are you looking for a new weapon for an upgraded old one?
So it's that New York accent.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Is that New York accent? You're looking for nope.
Maybe next time.
It sounds like a New York accent. There's left. I've always come out on the side which has to turn left. Just call me Donna Noble. Shut up, Claire. Right, let's move back. Let's move back. Why no bar? Because I can't install it yet, Chris. That's why no bar. But as soon as I can install it, I will. I will. I promise. Right, that's going. We must free the people. Do not worry, friends. Do not worry, sleeping friend. Do not worry, other people at bar. We will be coming for you. I promise. You won't be stuck in the dark having good chats and conversations forever. That one isn't bothered. It's okay. So look in, they'll be fine. Yeah, probably. Right, shall we do some of the old power play bits and bobs? Gonna get stinky in there like Artie after he came back from the borders. When does it finish though? When does Artie being stinky finish? Because he's just farted now. Ooh. Thank you for your contributions to your recent initiative. Your awards are now able to pick up. Okay. Who did? Julep did 1,000 less than 2 million deliveries. Wild. Wild. What a time. Incredible. Right. I'd have done another 1,069. I might go to Minerva. I think my Panther Clipper's at Minerva. Really interested to see how many of the top 10 use Panther Clipper 2s. Maybe you could look up the commanders in Inara and see if they have them. I think that's probably going to be... That's probably the only way, really, to check. I can send you the list of them if you want to. There you go. That was me, beat boots. I imagine they did. Just to make life easier. % part the carriers in an Minerva. That again makes sense. I didn't use carrier, but it does make sense. Doesn't. Interesting to see if they add a limpet mechanism and how they do it. That for the new item. That's my worry about the new tool on the Type 11 Prospector. Because if all it does is mine things quicker, we're just gonna have a prospector full of limpet controllers, unable to keep up with the demand. Nothing quite like a half-baked implementation of something, eh? You mean with the squadron carriers to buy limpets and the mechanics behind its title? Yeah, that's true. I wonder if we will see that then. I wonder if we will end up seeing something like that. My big delivery ship. like it counts as buy-sell commodities. You can load up limpets in an allied power system and load it out and undermine, and it counts as low profit trade. You get merits. It's insignificant, so low it's not worth the time. But it's just a commodity sale in a different window. Interesting. Get rid of all of these vehicle hangers from Drakir. From here. Alright, let's get those pre-engineered ones on. Right, hang on. Right, so it would just be an extra 2. What's my cargo capacity now? Now I've added those. $1,302. I'm doing well, thanks, Miss Sun. I'm doing well. And so 1,304 with all of the added cargo racks. I'm not supposed to be getting 3 of each. It's 2 of each, isn't it? It's 3 of the rail. It was 3 of the railgun. $1,304 is a lot of cargo. I go up by a huge amount, but it's still a lot of cargo. Right, let me switch back to Mandy. What should we do? Power play stuff? I'm feeling maybe power play stuff. So many megaships to scan. Let's see if it works this time. Let's go to reinforcement systems to go and just do this one real quick. We can probably do it at the same time, actually. Megaship data links, near system, Minerva, for Kane, reinforce. Let's give this a go. Anyway, this is a fun thing to do, to have conversation anyway. I imagine our next CG will be a mining CG. Like a 4-week mining CG. Are you ready for it?
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
You'll pass. Catch you later, Pegasus. You can't wait. I quite like mining. I don't mind doing mining. I think I might be the only one, but I quite like it. Maybe you'll grab the cape. Don yon cape. You enjoy mining in small doses, not the dozen ones a CG would need you to do per account. Oh no. I don't mind it. I think I could probably get away with doing like a couple of streams of mining. Before I want to, you know, throw my hostess across the room. Is there a group of us that might be fun? I mean, I think we could probably facilitate that. Nope. Doing this on the wrong day, aren't I, really? I'll try the next one. Ba-da-da. We could probably do that like at a weekend or something. Organize a weekend mining sesh. Or like if you're on, load up a fuel on the carrier and go away squad only. Exactly. Exactly, and that's what makes it so limiting. You've paid 25 billion for this. I want to be able to specify who I get on, who comes on to our carrier, and we've always been loosey-goosey with that, and I think not even like just aside us being loosey-goosey with carrier stuff, I think or with like squadron playing and things, I think only allowing squadron, yeah, exactly, only allowing squadron onto the carrier, only allowing just your squadron onto the squadron carrier has multiple I used to be a member of a squadron that was so insular, who were like who advised me, who told me categorically that every other squadron hates every squadron in the game. If you're in one squadron, that's it, those are the only people that you or that's the impression that they gave me. You can't set notorious as allowed at squadron carriers either. Oh shit, has my notoriety gone down yet? Oh, it's at 3, that's good. That'll be down in 2 hours then. But it's like, that's definitely not the case. Like, we play with so many different people all the time. And it's not just people in the squadron. Feel bad for the people who have more than one squadron game because they hit the limit. So you're in the same squad overall, but not in the game. There's no, I don't think there are that many. I don't think there are that many. Should we look? Because we can. The Dead Horse Squad are not happy about it, just FYI. I don't know if there's... I don't know if they've got I don't know if you can tell, but they're still definitely not happy about it. Some have been doing a trim of inactive members. That's fair. I don't think there are... I don't think there are that many. Fatherhood, probably. I mean, the fatherhood for sure. Lots of fatherhood ones. But I don't think there are... a huge amount. I also... Have Hutton got 2 squadrons? I don't know. How many do we have? 100 and something, I think. Where are we? I think we're on the second page. Third page, maybe? No, there we are. Here we are. 112. Oh, I should be scanning stuff. I don't know how many are hugely active. Oh, there might be. We're not at a point where we need to worry about removing people or anything by far, so that's fine. Although I can think of people I'd remove. Give it a few days and we'll soon hit the limit. 600? I doubt it. I doubt it, and that's perfectly fine. But if you do want to join, you're more than welcome. You'd be more than welcome to join us. We have a lot of fun. I like to think we have fun. I have fun. And I pass the fun on to you. Think big. Not Colin. Not Colin big. Why in? You just picked up your racks. You're a happy mouse. Nice. I'd have gone straight onto my panther. My panther clipper. Those belt clusters. I think there might still be a thingy here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Why is that moving like that? Easy. I don't know if I've seen it. I might have already seen it. I missed it. No problem. It's lovely to have you here. Let's get out of this. Right. Do we have a carrier of some kind? Clicked on everything. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go. Okie dokie. This is really close to the planet. Holy nuts. Really close. Servers work in your area, they don't work in your area. Well, they definitely are. Keep trying, maybe? Like, reload your game, reload Steam, something like that. Are you doing it through Steam? I'll go. Or it might be an Amazon Web Service issue, maybe. Yeah. One down, question mark? Yee. Okay, next one. There's only 23 or so factions in Inara that have more than 500 players, and I would go as far as to say that I think maybe half of them will have that many active members. Oh, it was a missing update. Okay. So I'm assuming a Steam restart fixed that and got the update for you. Right, can I just see it? Yeah, there's been an update today. They fixed the fuel limpets expiring. They gave squadron carriers access to precisionomics and frontline solutions. And a couple of other things like with lighting and stuff like that. There have been a few updates. We had patch 1. Fabled patch 1 got applied. Enemy Anto. I don't know why when I said that I went enemy Anto, and I was going to follow it up with ejaculate, and then that's not the right word. That's not the right word. Evacuate is the word. Anton ejaculate. Oh. There's a premise for an ad in this somewhere. Anton ejaculate. No. Antal ejaculate. No, it's still not an ad. It's still not an ad. Nobody wants that. This is what everyone's like. This is what everyone's like. The brain cell has gone too far. Too much. Cult leader, and you know what they all get up to. I mean, he is a cult leader. Now with its own thing of meta star loop coming straight to you. I have a problem. Okay, Aura. Hi, Golden Samurai. Okay, not here at first look. So No, it doesn't look like it's here. Double check again. I don't know what it comes up as, whether it's a point of interest or a station, but it's not there. When you're next to me. Oh, double jumper. Might fly down to England Mine at some point and just transfer my clipper over there as well. Just because I feel like I want to make another thing in that system. Like something quite close to the system, to the, you know what I mean? Like close to the star. Need to log in to see if your Coriolis has come online yet. If it hasn't, it'll be next week. Because there's bound to be problems with this update. There's bound to be problems with this update that aren't just like limited to general senses of apathy and disappointment. I don't know if it being is because you haven't collected your bio waste yet, 100%. I think resetting permissions was a huge mistake as well. couldn't see a way to get it yesterday. It's normally every Thursday, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it takes a week. Station economy fixes from Tuesday are great. You're offering all the construction mats again. That's good. You finished it at the weekend and it still hasn't come online. It might be just that it's taking a little bit longer because of the other server updates that have happened. Kevez!
Happy Friday, Psykit Pride Hearts.
Thank you. Thank you for coming back a second month. I appreciate it. That means that the first one wasn't a misclick. And thank you so much. It should be automated. It should be automated, Helga. It should be like an automated thing. There's not going to be a dev that goes around putting each one online. But if there's a lot, then it might be a staggered thing that the following week stuff goes online, or it might just be broken with the update. Heaven forbid that an update happens and shit breaks because of it. Imagine, couldn't be a Frontier product. Normally it's every Thursday, but in the past they did say that sometimes it's the week after. They have said that before. The Clipper might have helped the station boom, that's true. From what you read, they aren't automated. I'd love to see what you read that says that they aren't automated. They don't have the resource to not. You think you've read something that says it wasn't automated too? I'd love to see your sources on that. Because there's no way, they don't have the resource for it. Service updates are taking a long time now, so it's going on for 3 hours. They leave leftover stations into the subsequent one. Yeah, it's a slow process, but it is a process that's automated. There's no way, there is no way at all that they would do that. Server updates are mid-hour for you, so you tend to catch every single one. It's like very early morning as well. Right, how many more of these do I need to do? Because then I have to go on to the other ones. Okay, 6 out of 9, nice! I wish that the guy who said that it was a solid 5 out of 7, meant it was said it was a solid 6 out of 9 as well. I'd have been so much more happier with that. I can't believe it's Friday. I'm not streaming on Monday, by the way. It's bank holiday. That's all you get. Bank holiday, I ain't streaming. Chris is off. Who authorized this? I did. What are you to do on Monday? I tell you what, Paphos, you could stream. Yeah, I've got some Lego that I want to build. And I still haven't fully recovered from ECM. So I'm taking a bit of a long weekend for it. Also, I need to send something to the Lave Boys. I'll do that when I do that when I take a break, which I'm going to do very shortly. You're working over the weekend, so Monday was going to be your day off? Oh no! Well, take a day off then. Play video games. Got 2 weeks off after today. Nice, Rocky. Oh! At the end of stream today, we're going to play a different game. All goes well, you'll have Sunday off too. Nice. Because I have the playtest for Militsonia or whatever it's called. And Katie played a little bit of it yesterday and she was like, I want to see your reaction. So that's what we're going to be doing. Last time you ended up doing around 48 hours over a weekend. That's a lot of hours, Apathis. Things didn't go to plan, no shit. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Is it here? Probably. Probably not. Oh, it might be. Do. There's more here still. On Outlaw call out for next Friday, so no bank holiday for me. Still it's double time in a Delph and Lou for Monday. Nice. Nice. Why does it say this photon support you must upgrade? And I'm like, that's what I want to do, but like this issue fixing first. Oh man. The issue won't affect the upgrade, so you're expecting it will fall apart. Oh man. That's it. That's that positive attitude we all love. Is it here? After all that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Man, I lost contacts. But I've not scanned enough ships. There we go, one down. Nice. What rank am I? 84. I feel like I want to get to rank 100 and then I'll just stop doing power play. To be fair, the only real power play I do is this kind of shit as well, so. Only the bits that the game tells me to do. Got 23 of mega ships that scan total this week. No way you're doing it. What do I have? Hang on. I have 21. Hi Kiko. Mega ships and reinforcement systems and mega ships in acquisition systems. But think of all the merits. I'm alright. I'm alright. Right. I'm going to take a break. We're going to run some ads to get rid of some pre-roll and mid-roll. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You're not going to get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not going to accidentally run into something like because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. An idiot. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I've pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
Initiating takeoff.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah,
taking
absolutely
out.
not. Just sit down.
Somebody trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go back there. That's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. I flew into the star. Like real quick. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. You all already shooting it?
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Okay, fam. Our mission was to save the Empress. This is why we came here. Why do we now have... Why are we now being presented with an option where we're like, hey, let's not kill the Empress. Let's not save the Empress. Let's just side behind. No, we're saving the fucking Empress. What the shit?
We came here to save Selena.
Thank you.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire. That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
You
If there
know.
truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
Get flipping down, son.
You're gonna regret this!
Actually, we'll do that one. One of your party members have begun to genuinely like you and, oh God, please be gay, please be gay. I'll take bye, but my husband gets home from taking the dog for a walk and all he hears is me shouting, please be gay, please be gay. That checks out, that checks out. Usual, yeah. Okay.
I'll get on it.
I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
Parking procedure complete.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my God, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, you shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up.
Authorized access attempted.
Yeet. Something generic convention. War cry. One ton of free space. Levy and brandy. I want a bottle of Med Beast Star Lube every day to whack on the side of my ship. Hiya, killer. Make it a slippery snake. I'm never doing that again. Do we know what the upkeep will be on these? Nope. Ah. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Okay.
It could take you a while.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody... Are we missing somebody on the ship? No. Pilot seat, bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see... What?
I don't see a Paphos. Paphos
I'm in
is
a
the
tube
bridge.
ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why Don't worry, it happens to every man. You'll love getting back to that. Paphos, I just gave you 4 hours of something to do on Monday. It's such a funny clip. Oh my gosh. Or to keep me sane tomorrow, one of the two. I'm very excited about that. Why are you going in this way, Claire? This isn't showing off your pilot skills. Yeep. Yeep. Skills requires there to be some in the first instance. When you're next to me. Right, not there. Not there. There. Amahu. Okay. There should be 2 here. If not even 1, that'll be a problem. There's 1. Okay. Little preemptive. He's having a bit of a wobble about something. How many more do I have to do after this one? 6. Hi, Yukashi! It's the other one. Nice! Oh, we were talking about the seeing details about all players stuff. If you haven't voted on it already, there is an issue tracker thing that I'm posting in both of my chats. If you want to go and if you're able to go vote it up. If you haven't already, that is. It's a big one. I think there's some other things that are weird and shouldn't have even been like a thing. I'm just wondering if there's going to end up being a place where we can put like all of this feedback for it. I'd love like a forum post or something. Because I would definitely add stuff. Like a forum post asking for feedback on the new squadron overhaul. Voted, nice, Rocky. They did, there was something else that they did that with, but like much later. Oh, thank you. But I just think if they did that sort of before all of the nonsense, or before they changed tack and went like all in on another thing. It might be something that they could rectify instantly, rather than like, I don't think not being able to set my I don't think not being able to set my my squadron carrier to allowing everyone, or being able to set squadron carrier permissions, I don't think that's something that should go on the issue tracker. But if there was a place where Frontier were genuinely collating feedback, do you find it an issue? The issue of funny because a while ago there were grumbles that unless someone was playing BGS in open, you couldn't see it was attacking you, but now you can. Yeah, that's true. That's true, but also with the best will in the world, those people grumbling, a lot of those people grumbling are the people who are like, the game should be open only. And I feel like we're conflating issues there. In that, the people who are like, the game should be open only, will latch on to anything to make the game open, to try and push their narrative. Whereas the rest of us are like, oh, you see influence shift? Do what you can to counter it. Doesn't matter what mode you're in. Why should it matter that you know who's doing it? Exactly. Exactly. It's like I don't think it's a strawman argument. I was going to say it's a strawman argument, and I don't think that's right. But what I think those people are doing are latching on to a wanting everybody to play in open only, and giving a reason for that. Do you know what I mean? finding ways to justify the fact that they just want to. Their idea of end level gameplay is fighting other people, when it's not the idea for everyone. Are you really going to check all 500 commanders of a squad to see who's doing it? There's that too, yeah. I don't think that's the argument. I don't think that's the argument that Frontier wanted to be. It's just you, so it's too easy to see what you're doing. Nice, what happened here? Do 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 do. Okay, what is this and where is it? Nope. I don't think there's a what's it here. Let's find out again. Be on the safe side. Do do do. Oh yeah, there is. I stand corrected. Yeah, I feel like people were jumping onto that. I don't think... I don't think that's quite right. Want my pals to be able to like come to my squadron carrier as well, not to go upstairs, just squadron to go upstairs. But I just feel like not only are we missing, is it kind of exclusionary, but also there are, not in my opinion, like not something that I do, but there are also like RP opportunities that are being missed out on because recruits can't join. Like potential recruits can't come to your squadron carrier. you have to accept them before they can come on the carrier, which means that effectively they could take however much money is available to the lowest level. Maybe then it just means that you make a recruit level, but then also that's taking away some of my extra levels. You just want to land on Burst Squad. At the end of the day, that's all we really want. I don't think... I'd love to get, like, a shot of... 32 pilots taking off from our squadron carrier, like 32 members of Soteria Accord taking off from the squadron carrier at the same time. There is no way that we will get 32 members of SOAC online. We might be able to get 32 people together. If we're looking at our decision to trade out features of personal carriers for squad features, yeah, it does. I suppose it's happened to appear. Something that costs 5 times more, you lose a lot of basic functionalities. Yeah, it's 5 times more expensive, and I can't even get limpets from it. You've had to say acted someone is unrealistically optimistic about multiplayer instancing in Elite. Well, even if it's not instancing, only as many people as there are pads can land. Oh no, instancing would change that. These people have seen like 2 burr pit videos and are like, yep, we need at least 32. Almost exactly what it was. But I wish I wasn't right about that. I'm pretty sure that's almost exactly what it was. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. I just want one of the community managers to be like, hey, can we collate your feedback here? Wait till a multi-crew walking to someone else's ship, re-instance, and then passengers' personal ships won't be there unless calling in from the shipyard. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I have a list. And if it could go on the forums, that would be great. I wonder if you're in multi-crew with someone that isn't in your squad, if you can land on the squadron carrier. Oh, what if someone's on your ship who isn't in your squadron? Is anybody online in my private group who isn't in the squadron at the moment? We can test it right now. I don't know if you're in my private group. The announcer, I just need you just need to fill in a form. I think it's private group in all. That's it, thank you. Because PG meant something else originally. Just fill in that and then send a request through, and I'll and we'll do it. We'll get it done. No, we used to be a PG stream. And then fuck that. There it is. I mean, during COVID, it was a different time. It was a different time during COVID. Those kids were everywhere. Cool. Game feedback, many things. I mean, it has for other things. So I'm hopeful. Okay, perfect. Right, let me... I will go through that at some point. Maybe this weekend. Maybe that's a time to do this evening. Need to test location tags of commodities. Seems safe for squad cargo. Hold doesn't wipe stolen tags like personal carriers. Curious if it also retains location tags, like where you mined info. I don't... Hey. Does the Mandalay have more than one seat? Or not? It does. Okay, cool. I'll come pick you up wherever you are. I'll just scan this one first. And he is too. Okay, brilliant. What system am I in? It's a great question. I am in Pekolong right now, but I'm a way away. So if you want to go... If you want to fly down to HIP 110248, and then I'll pick you up from there. Yeah, 110248. That's where the squadron carrier is. Doing science! It's a science time! Science time. I'll come back for this. I'll remember Peck along. Right, hit 110248.
For science, you monster.
Copy that. You excited that you come up with something that's worthy of testing? Remember Peck along, it's very difficult to forget. I remember Peck along because I am 12. I am a 12-year-old boy. It does. It does. It genuinely does. Like, let's go test this out. Copy that. Certainly just that. Oh my god. Why are you showing you in a different PG? This is a silly game. ED doing ED shit, yeah. Accurate. Unless I've joined the wrong PG and I'm farting about in someone else's PG at the moment. Right, I'll get a glass then. Copy that. Yeah, I can be patient. I can be patient. It's fine. Okie, let's go. Oh, let's have a look. As you're in solo. Don't worry, it'll update in a second. It'll update in a second, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll update in a second. Don't worry, it'll be fine. out we can't test this because roots are broken. Oh yeah, there we go.
Position authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-3. Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Yeah. Squadron carrier is here. I may as well just disembark. Have a walk around Glass, see what it's looking like. I haven't been back to Glass for ages. I swear to God, if there's posters of Aisling everywhere, I can see a poster of Aisling. Are they everywhere? Copy that. Okay, we don't have the big picture. We don't have the big picture, that's okay. Welcome back, Winnemute. It's my time to run. Read. Yeah. Is this it is multiplayer. You can play it on Steam Deck. It is multiplayer. There are ultimately different bits of multiplayer that you can use. Just play squadron decals on all your ships. That took a while to complete. Nice, Mouse. I love that. Yeah, so you have options to play in solo. You can play in private groups, so with a bunch of people who have all joined the same group, or you can play in open, which is with everyone who chooses to play in open, which is kind of like whoever, rather than a curated amount of people, for want of a better word. Snoozy, 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 snooze.
You look like a decent shot. You want to make some credits?
I am a decent shot. Is this game popular online-wise or dying? It's more popular online at the moment than it has been for years. There were about... Let's have a look at Steam. Steam's normally a good... It's 10 years old. There are currently, according to Steam, there are just shy of 9,000 people in game at the moment. which is higher than it's been for a little while. It did drop down to sort of like 7,000, and then more recently they Frontier have been adding regular updates, new ships into the game, all of that good stuff, really refreshing it just in general. 48,000 commanders did the last community goals, so there was still a lot of people playing it. But that being said, I don't think that's the button for the galaxy map from here. That being said, I don't know if I can get to the galaxy map from here. Yeah, exactly. It's a big galaxy, so it's not incredibly likely that you would run into anyone all of the time. Even if you play an open. It's a really big galaxy with lots of places to go. Whoops. Are you here yet? Bloody hell. Would you say it's more PC than console? It's more PC than console. There's no... Console isn't supported anymore. So what a lot of console players do is get things like a GeForce Now account. Yeah, sidelined isn't the best way to describe it. It is... Not all players log on via Steam. That's a very, very good point. I would err on the side of caution and say the majority of players log on via Steam. But console, you can play it on Steam Deck. You can play it on Steam Deck. There he is. Okay, cool. Yeah, like people were playing it on Steam Deck at ECM. You have it on your deck. If you come down to my hangar, I think you have to go up and then come back down. I think. Stopped adding content, but it still gets maintained the bug fixes and there's still an active player base in the Legacy Galaxy. There is actually. There they are. Let's go. Right. Like, grand scheme of things, that's actually really good. Right, let's see what happens. I see that. Okay, let's go. I'm really curious. I wonder if it will just say you can't land. What we're gonna get. You like wow, auto launch got a lot better. Hey, I'm better than auto launch according to the announcer, gang. You managed to lock your fleet carrier 500 meters away from Eucaliotis in orbit. No. Shut up, Epaphras! When you boost it, you grab your stick. I do that when Chris drives in real life. I'm constantly on the brake. That might be why my legs are so fucked. Playing now, not logged onto stream. Yeah, there's I would say it's probably more that play that are on Steam, but grab your stick. No. Right, let's see what it says. You're still here in the instance? What does that say? Okay, I can land. Now the following question is, can you disembark? This is so much science. I don't have it turned on in game. I don't have it turned on in game. I just need to see if you come out. Okay. Okay, let's see if you can get into the try another lift. Yeah, let's see if you can get to the command deck. Okay, okay. Can you get up to the command deck? Much less destructive science you're used to in Elite. Right. See you in a second, if you can. Wait for the guards to see them. I'm... Right, what happens now then? Okay, right. You can't sit in that seat, okay. Can you, well, you'll be able to sit anywhere up here. Can you use a terminal? Can you use a terminal, this thing over here? What can you see? Can you take money out of the bank? I don't think you'll be able to take money out of the carrier bank. No bank. Okay. Just read only. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But we have found a workaround. We have found a workaround if you want to invite more than your squadron to your carrier. I mean, the other test that we need to do is drop you out of the squadron. Oh, not of the squadron, out of the wing, and see what happens then. Yes, can you use your shipyard council? That's the best thing first. We'll do that first. See if you can do that. That is down here. This way. Bring someone in on your ship. Bring we're winged. Bring a wingmate in on your ship. It's one of the terminals that I think you have to do it at. I don't know that you can do it from there. This is what we have at the moment, non-squad bot. You can transfer, okay. No purchase, we don't have ships for sale here, so. Someone got paid as a dev to do this all week and we're doing it for fun. I mean, we didn't know. We didn't know that we were able to do it. I didn't know that we were able to do it. You can sell biodata. Okay. You ordered your ship over. I'm curious to see if you can get into your ship and then fly away. And then request... The menu's bugged. The menu's always bugged. That's because you're not supposed to be here. So you can browse stock and buy stuff. Okay, cool. So you can't get to squadron funds and all of that stuff, which is good. If you can get your if you can order your ship over, get in your ship, and then see if you can land in your ship. No bank access. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, cool. Ship should be about 5 minutes. I wonder if you can land if you're... Feels like the carriers were supposed to be open. Yeah, what are we paying the gods for? But also, I'd love for this to be a thing where we could have the lift is hangar or jump cabin, as it should be. Apart from there, I have no idea how to plug that hole. Deny docking for squad ship carrying non-squad members. I genuinely think it should be all players. I should have it access for all players. Yeah, we haven't put the shit out of this. We're just seeing if the ship can get there. Hey, Danny. Okay. Okay, we're good. What else? I don't think there's anything else that we can test. It did let him recall his ship. To do for that. Stowaways should be subjected to slogan poetry. On the note of squadron any permission on the carrier, I wonder if I can expect this permission to work properly on your... Yes, they fixed that. That was one of the things on the patch notes today. That they fixed the permissions on the carriers. That is something that Frontier said that they fixed. It is in the patch notes. Let me pull up the patch notes while we wait for the commander's carrier to ship to get here. Yeah, Vanguards patch 1 is live. So you can install Vista Genomics and Pioneer Supplies, which we've already done. Colonization improvements. Squadron's been up. Squadron members have been up to 600 from 5. Applicants has been up to 25 from 10, and then profanity filtering within squadron mottos has been improved. Descriptions of recruitment messages and commas and accented characters will be allowed. They fixed the fuel transfer limits being destroyed, limpets being destroyed instantly on launch, so a big win for the fuel rats. They improved instances of fleet carrier hangar bay lighting not working correctly, and then where it is, that one, squadron owners may no longer move their own management permissions. Where is it? Fixed personal carrier access settings not persisting. There we go. I wonder if Vista will put a cut in the squadron balance. Oh, I wonder if it will. That's interesting. I'd be surprised if it does. Because that feels like extra stuff that needs to happen for the game. The announcer's gotten changed since he's been here. Don't think Vista takes a cut like cartographics does. I think you might be right, but we don't have cartographics here, do we? We don't get cartographics. It's your party outfit. You look like the T-line T-16,000. We do have it. In your silver. In your chromey chrome. Didn't have a taco cut. Okay, good to know. We'll just get the it is big. It is a big space, like Yeah, that's the bar. If you, I'll show you. The bar hasn't really changed. But you go right up to it and use camera mode. You can block through. This is the size of it.
This. When you find a resource site nobody else knows about, it makes all the hard work worthwhile.
So it's about the same size as a fleet carrier, I think.
Who didn't bounce off a rock during their first few runs.
This area might be new, but it's about the same size as a fleet carrier. They've got a perpetual lock-in at the moment, unfortunately. Hi, DJ, and what are we doing? We are, the jump cabin is new, yeah. We are testing what we can do in in wings on the fleet carrier, because I'm winged with Commander the Announcer here, who is not in my squadron, and yet this is my squadron carrier, and yet they sit. They're trapped in a bar. How are they puzzles? That's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing right now. We're just waiting for the Announcer's ship to get back, and we're gonna see if, because they've ordered this ship over. Lots of science.
You monster.
They've ordered this ship over, and we're going to have the next thing I think we should do is have them take off and then land and see if they can request docking from their own ship. That's the plan. Is the squad carrier? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Dave. Oh, I might do exactly the same, actually. I might take a very quick break, and go and get another coffee. Given the fact that we're here and we're just waiting for a ship, that makes more sense. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will test that. I think it didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing, what if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here? Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer. I was looking for face thing, that's what I was doing. It's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see. What just happened? Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurt. So much. Worth it. Fuck you, Apathis, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? Right. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe that's what the thing is. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. I have a surefire way of finding out. What we'll do is we will breach here. We'll do almost exactly the same that we did. What a problem to have. Like that. Then take cover. That's genuinely made me laugh, and I don't know why, because I'm better than this.
Parking procedure complete.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up.
Could take you a while.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody... Are we missing somebody on the ship?
No. Pilot seat bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see... What?
I don't see Apathis.
I'm in a tube ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire, that's why I... Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys, Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Right, cheeseburger, no cheese. What is the fucking point? That is a burger. Cheeseburger, no cheese, and a burger, no ketchup.
What? Katie, I love the fact that you clapped back then. It was so funny. What is the fucking point? Fenris. Yeah, but okay, right. But hear me out. Hate sex. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky little hate fucking right. Right, we can do that. Let me not. He's Fenris. We're not vibing. I'm being too nice.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from the...
Seeing some of our traders being out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be Hannah, what's next, you know. There's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Oh, smash! 100% smash! Okay, right. You can see the shipping channel, but there's no way to get to it. So you can't get to it from the ship from here. You can't. Can I see your ship? I can't see your ship either. Can you only see Spectre then? Same as those two. Okay. I'm gonna drop you from the squadron and see what you see from the Hold up. Don't worry, I'll invite you back. But this is the last thing that we need to do. Jump cabin. Caught one. Who else? You can still use the terminal. Hey, Meglin. The only thing would be unstuck recovery. Yeah, you can't leave. We got you now. We got you. Hang on, let me move right back. Okay. Oh, what if you relog on it? Yeah, don't join the team. Go relog. Relog and see what happens. You don't think it's worth it? There were 3 of me in the crew. No, it is, because if we relog and it doesn't work, you can just do unstuck recovery. They disappeared quite quickly. Ship now. We have your ship now. Yeah, see what happens. If you're still on the SOAC carrier, Right, so cohesively, what did we write out? What did we work out then? If you're squadroned and you're in the ship, you're back in the same spot, you're still on the carrier. Oh, wow. Can you get to your ship? I guess it's gonna be no. You do have your ship. Oh, wow. So you can get to your ship and fly away. I wouldn't be in your private group. One of the first things the Sagittarius Sanctuary does is get that fucking commander. You're in my PG? Oh, so we just have an instance. But you can get to your ship. Okay. Well, at least you can get to your ship. Wow. Okay, right. Can someone write down what we just did? Yeah, I can't see you. It put you in a different instance. Okay. You're in the same exact spot as me, okay. Okay, right. No. Right. I need to write this down. So we did squadron carrier testing. Wing not in squad, in multi-crew. Still not in my instance. Instance seems weird at the moment anyway. Multi-crew could land. Wonder what would happen in the jump. We just leave them in the dust. I ain't jumping it again. Not right now. We need to put some tritium on this bad boy. I wouldn't mind storing like maybe 5,000 units of tritium on it before we jump again, which means going. Can we mine for trit, right? Right. It's got wing not in squadron in multi-crew could land. Oh yeah. Just buy it. Someone said they're cheap. That's the squadron carrier. Okay, thank you so much. Right. Okay. No. on squad in wing and in crew able to land on as passenger able to land on that was right. Wing team, let's use Frontiers terminology. Can I not do another line? Oh my god. Who said to do this here? In team as passenger able to land on, not able to access any important info. The drop pods will probably have non-squadron team was passenger able to land on a squadron carrier, not able to access important info, any important info, or take things. When dropped from squad, effectively kidnapped until relog when they can order their own ship. I want drop from team, not squadron. And drop from team. Effectively kidnapped until relog. Oh, can or take things, but can order ship, order own ship to squadron carrier. When dropped from team, effectively kidnapped until relog when they can board their own ship. Board their own ship. Can also probably use escape pods, but that's no fun. That's about it. Is that what we did? Non-squadron team as passenger able to land on squadron carrier, not able to access any important info or take things, but can order own ship to squadron carrier. When dropped from team, effectively kidnapped until relog when they can board their own ship. Can also probably use escape pods, but that's no fun. That feels right. That's all we did. Does that feel right? I feel like that's right. Hi, Tajana. You forgot to send the ransom note. I did. Trit. Got Trit. There we go. Ball. Right, let's go back to what was the name of that system? It's over here. Nope. Lilith, nope. Nope. What was it called? It had a cock in the name. Or prolapse or something. It was funny. I thought it was funny. Nope. Lost. Did I accidentally close Nicey's What's It? Damn it. I think it's this one here. Nope. What heckin' system was it? No. That's cool. We've learned things today. How exciting! Peck along. That's where it was. We all forgot it. We collectively forgot it. I don't know how you. I don't know how you would fix that though. How you would.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Goodbye.
How Frontier would unravel that to make it only a squadron thing. I don't think they could. I don't think there's any way to do it consistently. Realistically, you want the squadron member. The priority is at the moment, at least, the priority is having the squadron member have access to the squadron carrier, because they've paid as a squadron. They've paid 5 times the amount of a carrier for the squadron carrier. So that should be the desired effect. Oof. Interesting. It is kind of like going, oh, I'm with her kind of thing, do you know what I mean? The bouncers at the door will stop you unless you say you're with that person. Which again is also really interesting. To stock a few thousand lipids on your carrier so you can use it how you want. Certainly not you the right. Yes, 100%, 100% agree there. I feel like it does need a commodity market, even if we're not setting it like, because you could set it to buy tritium and own, even at the moment. Even at the moment, you only allow squadron to join. You could still set it to buy tritium. They've got the mechanism to stop non-squad from accessing the squad stuff. Why can't it be open to all? 100% agree. 100% agree. That's another thing. Now we know that non-squad can't access the squad stuff. Why can we not allow non-squad on our squadron carriers if we so choose? Oh, has that made me more frustrated? That might have made me more angry. That might have made me a bit more upset about this, but more frustrated about it. Shit. Unlocking people's access to docking would give them the option of access squad funds, though. Well, you have a marker. I think originally it was supposed to be open to everyone and they changed their mind late in the process. So if I can make my personal carrier available to my friends and my squadron, why can't I do that with I'm not sure about friends, but make it open to everyone, make it open to squadron, or make it open to squadron only. It also doesn't have like the notoriety levels on there either. Speaking of, my notoriety is down to 1 now, which is great. Need to test if you can dock while wanted. But I could dock with notoriety. Oh, 2 uplinks. Name everything you wish to accomplish on that carrier, if you would allowed access to everyone. Finishing a mission with everybody on the same carrier, or finishing organizing an excursion and jumping from the main carrier. Organizing a trip out somewhere, like a mass trip out with a bunch of friends, and that kind of thing. Having people available for photographs and RP opportunities. Using the squad carrier as using the squadron carrier that I paid 5 times the amount for, or that a bunch of us have paid 5 times the amount for a normal fleet carrier, to do for less of the functionality than a fleet carrier. Worth 5 times the amount, it shouldn't have less functionality. Yeah, less functionality. I can't get limpets. I can't get limpets from my my carrier. I don't need a carrier to be able to access like the squadron joint funds. It has the squadron, like the ship storage, but that's not. I'd rather buy limpets than use the ship storage. No, you can't. Well, limpets are linked to a commodity market. So you can't buy limpets. You can't buy limpets.
Limpet Psykit.
Those. Nope. So as I say, I'm not happy having a ship with less functionality for 5 times the cost. Not on the rest. So you only want the squadron carrier to be available to your squadron? Can I ask why? How many people are in your squadron? You've got 6 people in your squadron and you only want them to be able to use the squadron carrier? I just find it so exclusionary. Like, we do so much stuff with other players, and them not being able to, without them being in the same group. And for them not to be able to just go and land in the same place that we land, I think that's so strange. And I think if that's the thing, if you don't want it, that's great. Just give us the option. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. If you don't want to do it, that's absolutely fine. That's completely your prerogative. But for those of us that do, not being given the option is incredibly frustrating. That most of the stuff works if you smuggle on a non-squadron member means it probably had at some point in time. Possibly. Option did. It's all, you've always been able to do it. It just stopped working for a little bit. I think it stopped working with an update that came in. Because you could have it set to friends only, you could have it set to you can take notoriety access off. It disallowed access to everyone. Did it? I don't know. I don't just play with members of my squadron. I think that's probably why I never felt like a need to test it. But it clearly works with the squadron carrier. If you jump the carrier, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. When it doesn't, jump the carrier again and it works for no reason. Okay. I don't think I'd ever just be like, hey, I'm just gonna let Squadron get involved in this. I'm only gonna make this a thing that Squadron can do. the thing that no consistent fails so hard today, nailed down why it wasn't working, but nevertheless for 25 billion it should have the functionality for various types of Squadron players to use. Yeah. It feels like really I think that's why I'm so sort of like just disappointed with it in general. I mean, a lot of my problems sit around the Squadron carrier, that's for sure. But there were things like I'd love for some Squadron ranks to be like equal, but be able to name them differently. So, like for example, we have for example, we've been joking about the dump chest organizer, but I'd like that to be it. I'd love that to be a role. You know what I mean? But then I'd have to either demote or promote to that role. Those kind of things. Hi, Corvus. Sounds like a demo. I'm genuinely thinking about like collating a list of things that I've heard from people, and well, this is kind of what we're getting though. We're getting a lot of single player. You give it about 6 months before the first EVE Online level hanger highs. I don't think that will happen. We did just steal a dude. We did just kidnap a dude. There are ways to do that. I'd love to like collate a list of feedback from stuff that we feel about it, and I will just email that to Frontier, because unless there's a forum post asking for direct feedback, I genuinely am considering just giving it outside of what I would usually do. And that's how strongly I feel about it. I've never done something like this. Suggestion section of the forum. I just like it to all be collated. I might all be collated in the same place. I don't know, maybe it's me, maybe I'm the problem. I am just the number of projects with friends in different squadrons. Don't need access to any of the squad stuff, but being able to visit their carrier would be nice and polite. Yeah, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Just topped up the tritium depot with then able to leave more. I think if it's full, the only other thing you do would be putting it into storage. So that's if you filled it up, Mouse, that's great. Thank you so much. It could be done by adding something like squadron alliances or squadron guests. 100%. 100%. If you could have like approved or just have them on your squadron as like friends of, like you can do that in I'm gonna use Inara. Again, this is the kind of thing, like when we were talking about it originally, when we talked about it on Lave originally, when they gave us what everybody thought was the first info and they'd expand more, but it turns out that was your lot. We're going, oh, but there's so many other third-party apps who do it better, and those kind of things. I want to be able to give people who want in the squadron permanent access to our squadron carrier, so they don't feel alienated when it gets to as and when it gets to a point where we have to go back, and refuel on our carriers, on our squadron carrier, for example. Like the way it feels to me is like Frontier only think we play with our own squadron, which is demonstrably untrue, and they've been to events where that isn't a thing that happens. I don't know, it's the not including it as an option that just boggles my mind. It really does. Their argument would really have this functionality in your personal carriers, but the argument still stands that you don't want to be paying £5 for the cost for something with their functionality. 100% agree. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's still behind. Why have you not moved in a direction? Move off the galactic plane, you moron. Orbital plane. There we go. That's better. If it's still behind the star, I'm gonna be livid. It wasn't. It's weird and it makes me question. I feel like this one feels more like it though. I genuinely do feel like this one has more of a is more half-baked than things for a little while. This one has left me wanting more than, say, for example, Colonization did. Colonization I was pretty happy with. And that was, like, with the exception of the fact that the shit didn't work, like, the mechanics made no sense, but the actual sort of like functionality, the actual functionality of it was okay. And that was the one that Frontier specified was in conversation? Wasn't that the one that they specified was in beta? Like the interaction that you had with it. The interaction that you had with it was fine. It's the other mechanics, like in the market balancing, yeah. Whereas this is just, it just feels so empty. I can't think of a better way to describe it. It just feels like soulless. It's like a style of game that would be encouraged to try the game, make it more interesting to new players, but it wouldn't be interesting to existing players. I don't even know if that's the case. It is still beta. Some squadron reps would meet in Discord to negotiate through deploying me. It's nice to be able to do that in games such as on squad carriers. Exactly. But we don't have like voice in proximity voice, so we still wouldn't be able to do that. But there is an element of RP to it, like for those squadrons who are like, yeah, let's meet on our squadron carrier and we'll take some screenshots to show the treaty that we're putting together and stuff. Just like extra bits like that would be kind of fun. Especially seeing as we've got, like, we can do that, and then you can take a screenshot with like your squadron logo in the background and those kind of things. You went there for material farming. There's a player faction settlement there. Bunch about to say there were bounties and they shot you for doing what they do to me. Oh no. Frontier consult the partners. No. What, as in a like feedbacky kind of thing? No, but we do, there are things that we do send stuff through to them. Whether I'm hoping it does get to dev, but whether it does get, whether it gets to dev or not, but we do send feedback to them, occasionally. If historically, Frontier will pick, not just from partners, so not just from partner groups, but from people who are active on the forums talking about a specific topic, people who have said stuff online or in social media about certain topics. They will tend to pick a bunch of people. Oh shit, that's the other side. They will tend to pick a bunch of people from like a good cross section of the community to speak about to speak into like a specific subject. So like a focus group, let's say, something along those lines. That tends to be what they will do, more than just going to the people on the partner program, because the partner program are there to market and get your preview access to stuff and those things. You don't need to pay money to respawn back. Oh my god, you don't have to die in that settlement. Nice. Did I already do this? Yes, I did already do this. I wanted that. Oh my gosh, my brain does Disney work 90% of the time. We did it. Oh shit. We did it. Okay. That's one down. Right, acquisition systems. We're doing them. It's actually happening. I genuinely do think it's there's stuff missing that I would really love to see. Whoops. Like even just for like a even if it's just for machinima or photography reasons, it's felt limiting. I need to refuel. I'm going to sit here and refuel for a moment. I hope you don't mind. I check something real quick. I think a good place where we're going to be able to collate information not next week, but the week after is when Question of the Week is coming back on live. So we might get, I think the first question of the week is going to be, so Squadron, how are you feeling? I feel like it has to be, right? And a question of the week this week, I'll tell you for why, is because we've got our own research to do. And then most of the episode is going to be focused on our good friend Pumpkick Sounds, who is coming on playing some of his we're gonna have some of his music. I've got to have been to these before. And then we're going to talk to him about his new album. So it didn't feel fair to not give him all the time in the world. Because it's Tom and I want to give him all the time in the world. So we're doing that as opposed to having a question of the week. That makes sense. In this drop, can you get the Python? It's not the ship, it's the ship paint job. So it's the ship skins rather than the actual ship. No worries. Okay. Not here then. Do. Apparently, according to Nicey's information, you're new to this game? Amazing. How are you finding it? According to Nicey's information, there were 4 megaships in Nyx. Let's find out together. Bit toasty. Oh my god, no. No, go away. I don't want this. I pressed the wrong button. There was 1 there, 2. Oh, I think I see them all. That's cool. Do. Better. Okay. This one. I don't think I've ever seen that. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Time to grab new cargo racks and tritium then. I've got 1302 on my Panther Clipper now. First, giving bio waste to Kremen is my favorite thing. Casually just providing Kremen with bio waste. Love it. You found it funnier than it should be. Same. I'm not gonna lie, mate. It was some of your best work. Which is on this squad carrier waiting room to pick up. I think it's just one. Just one, you know what I mean?
Hostile forces in range. This is an open call to any nearby pilots. We need help.
Ooh, rank increased again. Very nice. In these cargo racks in the Corsair, I just put them in the Panther Clipper for now, just so I had them. Oh, that didn't work. Why did that not work? I don't think it's an acquisition system. Right, let's go up to here then. Hit 7013 and try and do it up there. The wrong system, that's why it didn't work. Okay. Acquisition systems act like reinforcing ones. I'm a little concerned that if I copy this and go up, I don't know if I can get this from Nicey's stuff. Yeah, because that's that's a reinforcing one. If I reinforce, that's just going to give me... But if I undermine, it'll give me other players' systems, right? I'm confused. I might have to ask Nicey about this. That won't take me to an acquisition system. No, it takes me to a Mayon system. Interesting. Okay, well, we're just going to go and do other things then. Other things for another little bit. What's our... Destroy rival power members in acquisition systems. I can probably do that. I can probably do that in this ship. Let's pick one kind of close to over here. Let's go over here. Yeah, there's arguments happening here. Let's go. Who was it who came into stream yesterday when I was streaming Planet Coaster and was like, sell me the Corsair? And I was like, I can't. I can't. I've barely flown it. Wish it had a different cockpit. I wish I had a use for it. Wish I felt like there was something it did better. You don't think you even own one yet? Not a fan of those round bars. You don't fly the courier then. The Corsair is what the Clipper should have been. It's a shame it's a good buckyball ship. Yeah, the courier. And you're like, nope. I just love the Mandalay so much. Like this view. Even like that little bit down there. It's just so good. Left another 700 in the bank. Nice, Mouse. You'd love to see it. Guess you'll add 10 seconds to your time. A competitor to Python, the Clipper doesn't do it due to being large and rubbish weapon conversions. I genuinely think that the Corsair, if it looked slightly different, if the model was slightly different, that the Corsair should have been the Python Mark II, and the Python Mark II with the model slightly different and being more aimed for combat should have been the Corsair if they'd have modelled them slightly differently. Right, do we have any power record signature? You love the look of the Corsair engines. They're the ones that spin around, aren't they? I don't think I need to pick anything up. I just want to see who jumps in. If anyone. Preferably not my own team. Do I need to pick up stuff? No. Specific systems, I think. Specific systems. Hello? No one wants to say hi. Any other? Yes, that's 5. Let's go. Oh, and it's Mayon versus Archer, so maybe there might be some residual people. How many people do I have to kill? You're really glad they moved those lights? Same. Same. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'd have lived with it, but I'm really glad they moved them. What did I drop into? Oh my god, I'm not strong. I'm not beefy enough for this. Okay, let's go. 3 anacondas! Helping me. I got bounty gained? Off. Flipping security guys got in the way. Never mind, it'll go down. relationship! Are you Archer? Okay. Don't you friggin' dare, my guy. Go down. Three anacondas, though. 3 anacondas. Okay, that's 4 done. It's such a good ship! About 2, maybe we'll get some more from here. Did I go 5k the other way? I did. Okay. Mandalay, don't itch your eye because you'll end up in the other side of the flipping system. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. It's a rare quadruple loop. It do be. Stupid game has given your Coriolis to a different faction. It's given your Coriolis to a different faction. Did you buy it while Soak was in charge?
Shame.
Did you start it while Soak was in charge or not? Oh, weird. I don't know then, Cram. Came all this way. Same here, and they were not in power. Maybe it's worth raising a ticket then. Doesn't subsequent builds go to a random faction? I think it's. I thought it was supposed to go to the controlling faction. If that's not the case, it's kind of weird. It's the squadron you jump your beacon from. Oh, that's a construction site. Oh, I should still be able to restock there. think I'm wanted here? No, I'm not. I haven't checked on my... Now you need 2 wards to wrestle control from 2 assets then. The question is then, do you make everything you want to make in the system before you start dicking about with wars and stuff? Doesn't feel right. Every system you know of that has multiple constructions have had more good at different factions and not always the one in control. Thought that's just how it works. I thought it went to the controlling faction. I'm probably wrong. It's probably me who's incorrect. Oh, hey Kanish! Been on the game less than a week and just finished out the FSS scanner? Nice. Are you finding it so far? Are you enjoying the game? I'm sorry that you're irked, Kremen. Maybe in the future then what we do is we just build everything. I need to check my system. I need to check my system. The game for a while, but only just caught the itch to really drive in. Fair enough. Fair enough, I get that. They must have changed it. I'll check my system when I land. Is the game available on Steam or Epic Store? Yes. It's available on both Steam and Epic Store. You had elections and everything, push one faction out. Maybe it does just go to anyone then. And also directly from Frontier, you're right. Don't scam me. Don't scam me because I really want to check the galaxy map. England Mine, can I get some info about it? England Mine is the Soteria Accord. What about Pink Prospect? Also the Soteria Accord, okay. That's good. I want to build something over here. Nope. Can I build from here? Select construction. I build a star, right? Is it like just one galaxy and is there like a billion or 100,000 planets in Star Citizen? This isn't Star Citizen, this is Elite Dangerous. And it is just one galaxy. It is just one galaxy, but this is the galaxy map. I need to change that. This is the galaxy map here. Where am I at the moment? Where am I? I'm here. So I'm in this system at the moment, and this system has 2 stars and a bunch of different sites and stuff in it. It's fine. Has a bunch of different stars and stuff in it. 2 stars and construction sites and things like that. This has definitely been made by a player. The system that I'm in at the moment. But if I wanted to, I could go and visit, let's say, I could go and visit Ross 754, which is entirely different. And I can go and visit a lot of these planets, a lot of these, I can go and visit every single one of these installations and other bits and pieces in the galaxy. But then also, this is the galaxy. If I wanted to go and visit over here, all of these... where's it gone? Am I too high or low on the galactic plane for this to work? Or is it flicking back? It's flicking back. Where are all my stars gone? Just fucking type in Sagittarius A. I can see how it's spelled. Yeah, I'm too high on the galactic plane. There you go. I could go and visit any of these. I was too high on the... I could go and visit any of these stars if I want. It would take me a while. Take me a while to go and visit all of these systems. But I can. I can go visit Sagittarius A, which is the center of the galaxy, which isn't super interesting, but it looks a bit like this, with a big black hole and those kind of things. It does keep going back. But yeah, that's Elite Dangerous. But then there's also lots of other things that you can do and stuff that you can go and visit and get around in the galaxy and those kind of things, which are also really cool. I very rarely leave the bubble of inhabited space. It's a good game. There's a lot that you can get out of it. Thousands upon thousands of hours. Did I even decide on a construction? I definitely didn't. I want to do that one, or I kind of do. I want to build something over here. I don't have enough construction points. How many construction points do I need for an Orbis? Why don't I have enough construction points? How much does this cost? I thought they cost 3 construction points. I got big construction points. I'm very confused by this. Oh, it costs 6? Oh, I've got so much shit in here now. I've got so much shit in here now that it costs so much. But okay, I might have to build more things. What would building an installation get me then? I need a relay station installation. I could do that. How much would that? Tier 2 installations give you 2 tier 3 points. Okay, but I'd need a tier 1. But I can do that in like 3 trips of a system economy influences high tech. So I did that. Fuck it. Okay, that'll do, I guess. Hi, Ali, bro. What's happening today? We're chatting and looking at stuff of what's going on. Okay, that's done. Where did I book that to be built? There. McKee Reach. Rename! Take me back to Jane. Take me back to Jane. Damn it. Jane's Reach would have been really nice. Actually, if I cancel and then go back. No. I have a yang in another place. Don't worry, I won't be doing this for the rest of everything. Again! 3 days later. This is what I'm doing. What's happening today, then? I'm just clicking a button until it does something that I want it to do. And there's a croquet. Don't worry. I found it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right, what was I doing? I was killing people in acquisition systems. was I doing? Murder? That doesn't feel like Mia Bathers. Hello, lovely. How is Mass Effect? How was Mass Effect? I lurked the other day. And you were doing, you were on the Citadel DLC, so you can't be that far from the end. Sure you were on the Citadel DLC. Yay, game ready for the party! It was the other day! Yeah! Amazing. Amazing. Let's jump. It's good to see you. Folks, if you're not already following Yuki, she's doing a first playthrough of Mass Effect at the moment, and it's been fun, so, and emotional, as first plays of Mass Effect often want to do. Mass Effect is rubbish. You killed your two loves going to three all alone. We've got quite a few people in who have been in chat or who have been influenced to play Mass Effect for the first time here, and it's great. I'm going to be starting Mass Effect 3, my Renegade run, either next week or the week after. I haven't decided yet. It's probably going to be the week after, but I'm so excited. So excited. I'm trying to make up in my mind whether I'm going to be really, really renegade, or whether I'm going to be whether I'm going to draw the line at certain things. But that is, so no, different system then. Full Renegade seems so hard. So I managed to 100%. I've managed to 100% the Renegade bar in both the first and the second game. So I'm comfortable in that when I say I've done a 100% Renegade run, I've done a 100% Renegade run. However, there are things that you can choose to do in 3, which I'm not gonna spoil for, well, specifically Rocky. There are things that you can choose to do in 3 that are really bad, and I think we already established that even my Renegade ship draws the line at genocide, but there are things that you can do that are really, really bad. But I still want to try and get to full Renegade. Mark Mir refers to Renegade as like get the job done kind of attitude. Yugi, if you're still here, and I totally understand if you're not, but if you are still here, what's the plan after Mass Effect? What are you planning on hopping into? Or just replaying Mass Effect, because I get you. You're gonna do Andromeda and then Dead Space? Nice. Andromeda is on my list after, so after Mass Effect 3, because I've never played Andromeda before. After Mass Effect 3, we're gonna do a small game. So the small game, I believe, is gonna be, what was it called? Something on the Aliens, like the point and click game, by Talking Mouse. You don't get the hate for Andromeda, you liked it. I'm really looking forward to experiencing it now, sort of like much later after everyone moved from it. I know some people who like Andromeda more than they like Mass Effect, more than they like the original trilogy. So I think we'll probably get Andromeda finished by the time N7 Day rolls around, and then I will finally be able to finish my my list of my theories, because a lot of my theories are rely on me learning stuff on Andromeda and just like confirmation. I might love that game a little bit too. I might love Mass Effect a little bit too much, one might say. Okay. What do we have? Do we have any... I don't know, that would have rather got KOTOR 3 than any Mass Effect at all. Andromeda 3 is really good, it just never got finished. I'm excited to play it. I mean, I'm genuinely excited to play it. I've never played any Knights of the Old Republic. I did also promise Katie that I was gonna drop in on a different game right at the end of stream today, with like a total tone shift. But I want to try and get a couple more killed. In my exploration ship. Highly recommend. Can't tell you how many times you played the second one. How much about Star Wars do you need to know? Hi, Leonardo White. It's all non-movie related. That's great. Does it hold up? Probably doesn't hold up. It's ancient, isn't it? What's happening? Power play? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit of dippy dips into power play. I know rival power members and bounties and acquisition systems, so we could probably go more of a fantasy girl than sci-fi, but KOTOR is the best incarnation of Star Wars there has ever been. Oh, really? I really liked The Mandalorian. Basically just D&D with a Star Wars paint job in video game form. Story-wise short, it's sort of like Dragon Age or Baldur's Gate 3. I love Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Origins, I wasn't super keen on. It was just so beige. And I know it's such a well-loved game, but I just wasn't super keen on it. I think it was probably because I didn't give myself breathing room after falling head over heels for Mass Effect. Just need someone with a bounty. Do you have a bounty, Emma? Nope. Instantly heat sinks. Speedy! Dragon Age 2 more, and then Inquisition had so much bloat I didn't finish it. I do need to go back to it at some point because I really want to play the Vanguards. I think you're going to do another one of the altars. I uninstalled the altars. I read the ending. Oh wait, hang on. I can't have 2 Diamondback Explorers do more damage to me than 3 anacondas. Wild. What scenes? Hey. Nice. Okay, so that's another one done nice and quickly. I think I'm gonna go and land back down at... Oh, hello. I think I'm gonna go land back down at my colony. Can I have my colonies, please? And then go and order my Panther Clipper over there, and then maybe the next elite stream that we do, we'll do some Panther Clipper nonsense. Am I using HOTAS to play? Yes. Yes, I have an X52 Pro. You're using an X56? I want a new X52 Pro. This one's got a little bit of drift, and I have set dead zones. It's got a little tiny bit of drift that I'm not super keen on. I'm expecting the servers to go down any minute. But what colour Sidewinder though? Scarlet Crate? Just forever, it appears. That's not a Sidewinder yet. You old X56 broken you after years of use in Discworld 2. I thought it was still okay. There's a couple of buttons on the like, that's not the button that I use for that isn't okay. What's this? Why did that just pop up? Twitch, what's happening? Played it several times and had to replace a while, but the final straw was the spring and the joystick twist just snapped. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that's just like a nope. I need a new one. helps. Hey, there we go. So I'll land there and get my fleet carrier, my Panther Clipper ordered over. I don't know where my fleet carrier is. My fleet carrier is probably near Minerva. I'll move that down as well. Unless it is here. We'll move it down. Where is my fleet carrier? Oh, it's not here. Let's move it to where I am. Where am I? There we go. And then do. We did kill him in the
Landing complete. Docking restricted.
Mandalay. That's good.
Enjoy your visit, Commander.
What's here then? If I've got 2 stored chips here. No. Oh, my Type 8. Why do I have a crate Mark II called Gary? Door. Why do I have a crate Mark II called Gary? Why? I do need to I need to name the Panther Klepper as well. Right, okay, that's that. Right, okay. That is the... That's the sort of, I'm sure that, if we can get it to 5,000, I think that'll be enough for now. Just like a little bit of a buffer for it. Just in case there's something that happens and we need to move it. Need to give it a shifty on or something. Right, I think I am. We are going to switch game now and take a look at something right at the end, because I promised Kate I would. Because Katie wishes. Full screen me jump scare. Because Katie wants to see me play this. And it's come out on a playtest. So we're going to be on YouTube. We're going to be stopping the stream because of the way YouTube works. It doesn't like you playing many games unless it's already Griffin, have you transferred one bio waste back to Epaphras? Amazing. Good stuff. You love to see it. You just noticed a t-shirt? It's my Will of the People t-shirt from the Muse tour. Right. We're going to stop YouTube now and say thank you, pals, for being here, YouTube folks. And I will see you on Tuesday. I will see you on Tuesday. Hey, YouTube. Okay, now